Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2.
What was that voice? That was not Aang.
_ artichoke said, I need to catch up on the VOD.
Persona 1. Already I'm over this.
Danny Phantom. Three, two, one.
Bring it on. Hello, everyone.
Fight! Finish!
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Fight!
You know what? I'm done. Switch to Mario Maker.
An underscore artichoke said, "Wow already."
I thought it wanted me to stand still. is this? That's it? That's it? Oh, it did say short and sweet. But I don't really pay attention to the tags.
Kyle CORR said, Ralph and Mike.
Yeah.
Kyle CORR said, Come LMAO. You know, they made the final boss too easy in the remake. What the heck is this? Maybe just do a blind jump. Kyle CORR said, Are you talking NYX?
Yeah.
Kyle CORR said, Was it easier than it was in portable?
Yeah, in portable it was way more intense. I was worried that I could die at any moment. But in the remake, I was not worried at all. Except for that one moment where he almost killed me. He did so much damage I only had 7 health left. But still, it was still way easier than portable's fight.
Kyle CORR said, in original and portable, to make it easier you had to grind adepts as an end game dungeon for levels.
There's also a lot less grinding in the remake, and it's easy.
Kyle CORR said, comment, would you buy the turtles skins?
No. But if I had to buy one, I would buy Raph. Come on, what's with the blind jumps? This isn't a first-person game. I can't see where I'm going. I can't look ahead.
Kyle CORR said, if you want basically a full set for the turtles, it's from the event track.
What? Stomp? Doesn't get back up. Turtle skins are free. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna play as Bryden. Oh man!
Kyle CORR said, you get a banner icon, wrap, and glider for them in the event track, but it's in the free track.
I don't know what they could add to make me spend on another skin. They already outdid themselves. I never thought they would add Raiden.
Kyle CORR said, also I got Shredder, so I don't really need a turtle skin.
Maybe if they started adding more Metal Gear characters, add Kaz and Meryl and Jetstream Sam.
Kyle CORR
Monsoon
said, 2 Shredder skins, a regular one and the super on. Kyle CORR said, Raiden should have gotten an MGS4 style to go with Old Snake.
If they're gonna add a cyborg Raiden, I don't want it to be the white one from MGS4. I want it to be the black one from Rising. The black armor. What's going on here? Oh, throw it up. Oh no, what did I get myself into?
Kyle CORR said. The collab wasn't Rising, it was MGS.
Well, what if they just said Metal Gear? No Solid. Then they could do both. Wow. I like that. You throw a switch and it makes the bomb walk across. It's weird to see Toad the same height as Mario. He's not usually that tall. So who is this guy? He's not a normal Toad, he's a tall Toad. Oh, I guess the Toads they started off tall, then they got short. Like in Mario 1 and Mario 2. Mario 3, they were all tall Toads. This game has a good replay value.
Kyle CORR said. The next rumored collabs is Dante from DMC, Power Rangers, but the Street Fighter ones possibly, One Piece, FF7, He-Man, Robin, Magento, Doc Ock and Peacemaker.
Why Doc Ock and Peacemaker? Those just seem random.
Kyle CORR said. Magneto.
They probably want to tie in the X-Men with the new continuation of the 90s cartoon. Why Doc Ock? And why Peacemaker? Why anything?
Kyle CORR said. Peacemaker has the show and he's gonna be in MK1.
But His show happened years ago, and season 2 is not happening anytime soon. James Gunn is working on his new universe. Also, why
Kyle
Doc Ock?
CORR said, isn't Pacemaker part of the new DC universe?
No, he's part of the Snyder verse. Because at the end of Peacemaker, the Flash and Aquaman show up. It's Jason Momoa and Ezra Choker Miller. What? What?
Kyle CORR said, Kameg LMAO.
Man. Why did the protagonist have to die? Still thinking about that. The game had to remind me that he dies, and they made it feel worse because they added all these new cutscenes where the characters talk about their futures with him, how they want to hang out and have plans, and they will never come to.
Kyle CORR said, also Robin gonna be added after they had Eminem Robin before him.
What is that even based on? Eminem dressed as Robin.
Kyle CORR said, a music video.
You know, since Eminem is in the game, you could reenact the Stand song. He plays Eminem, and then you get into a car, and then you drive it off a cliff. I mean, not a cliff, a bridge, like in the music video. Oh, there was a door there. They should make a new Wario Land game. Are you guys tired of hearing me say that? Well, why not?
Kyle CORR said, there was a couple of songs that Eminem did dresses as Robin.
They should put in Dr. Dre next. Since they're Star Wars characters, and in that one music video, Dr. Dre
Kyle
is in some
CORR
like back to tank.
said, the last DC skin they had was Black Adam Comet. Kyle CORR said, the Dwayne one.
They put in Black Adam before Captain Marvel. And by Captain Marvel, I mean Shazam, Billy Batson. Not Carol Danvers.
Kyle CORR said, Carol is in Fortnite. Kyle CORR said, but not Shazam.
How could they make a movie of Shazam's villain before... Wait a second. Why were they trying to spin off
Kyle CORR said,
Shazam's
they added
villain?
Dreamer before them.
You know, they should make a Mario Maker.
Kyle CORR
Not Mario Maker.
said, the only canon trans DC hero for the Rainbow Royale event.
Is it the character that's dressed in blue and white?
Kyle CORR said, yes, the skin is based on the Arrowverse one. Kyle CORR said, also Starfire. Kyle CORR said, probably the only good DC skin they released of those three.
Starfire. W.
Kyle CORR said, during 2022. Kyle CORR said, they had Raven and Beast Boy in already.
Oh. Well, Fortnite has guns. Why don't they just add the Punisher then? Imagine seeing Frank Castle singing. Long ass level.
Kyle CORR said, they'll never do the Punisher since the right-wing extremists use his skull. Also, Marvel keeps trying to kill off his character.
But they kill off characters all the time, and then they bring them back. Frank Castle will be back eventually. You know, people love that Jason Aaron run. The Jason Aaron run. The one where he became leader of the Hand. But that was just a gimmick story. But people liked it. They're not... They'll bring him back.
Kyle CORR said, did you see the ending of the Hand comic with him? They brought back his wife to only shoot him and basically steal all his money and divorce him when she's legally dead.
No, I did not. But I was reading Daredevil at the time, and then and they tied it in with Punisher, so all of a sudden, Daredevil has to fight Punisher, the leader of the Hand, and Daredevil was the leader of the Fist, and Punisher like took out Daredevil's eye.
Kyle CORR said, the ending is ass and they got the new guy as the Punisher now since Frank is in Weird World now.
But they do that all the time. Another character like taking the mantle and then the other character returns. They do that to boost sales.
Kyle CORR said, if they bring back Frank, hope he just kills the trying to him, since he's kills copycats. Kyle CORR said. Guy asterisk.
Another legacy hero is Venom. Hero. How many people have been Venom? You got Eddie Brock, Flash Thompson, Lee Price. I can't believe Lee Price got a skin in Fortnite. And now Eddie Brock's son is currently Venom. Lee Price. No one's favorite Venom. Got a skin in Fortnite. What is up with that?
Kyle CORR said. It's just a style for the regular skin. Kyle CORR said. They have the movie version skin also.
The movie version sucks. It doesn't even have the cool white logo on the chest. It doesn't have it.
Kyle CORR said. The Tom Hardy one.
How are you not going to use the symbol on the chest? That's how it was in Ultimate too. When Eddie Brock wore the costume,
Kyle CORR
he had no symbol on his chest.
Blame Sony. Kyle CORR said. Since that's all Sony Marvel Universe.
I avoided that like a plague. What the hell is this level?
Kyle CORR said. They also gave us two of the worst Marvel movies, Morbius and Madam Web.
Yeah, that's Sony. I don't want to support them. The only good Sony spin-off Spider-Man related thing is the Spider-Verse animated movies. That's recent.
Kyle CORR said. They make Spider-Verse then make shit after it.
What is this level? Oh, I gotta use the bombs to break out. No! This level is annoying.
Kyle CORR said, since the Spider-Gwen, Miles and 2099 Spider-Man are based on the Spider-Verse designs. Kyle CORR said, skins asterisk.
It's weird that, like, this one thing I noticed about the new animated Gwen design is that they gave her more like they gave her like a green sneaker instead of a green slipper.
Kyle CORR said, they're more teal.
Wow, this level is like a rugby level. Bunch of frogs. Oh, shh.
Kyle CORR said, she had ballet shoes in her original design.
Yeah. Man. Why couldn't... Still thinking about P3. So sad.
Kyle CORR said, the older games are darker.
And probably P4 was probably the lightest one. The least dark.
Kyle CORR said, also you fight Hitler in 2.
Like, which 2? I heard there's 2 of 2. You know what I mean? There's 2 Persona 2 games. Which one?
Kyle CORR said, Innocent Sin.
If they made a Persona 2 remake, would it include both of them, or would they just remake, or would they just turn it into 2 parts?
Kyle CORR said, You play innocent sin first, then eternal punishment.
Just... I'm just thinking about that scene from The Answer. And Yukari wants to resurrect the protagonist, but it's over. I guess beat her. It's depressing. But it kind of ends on a relatively happy note, I guess. They become roommates.
Kyle CORR said. P4A.
Yeah, but in P4A, what was it? Elizabeth wants to go resurrect him. I don't even know what Elizabeth is trying to do, save him somehow. But they'll never answer that. They'll never follow up on that storyline. Because it... because he died, he sacrificed himself for everyone.
Kyle CORR said. Elizabeth is trying to see if it was possible to stop the fall entirely and bring Makoto. Kyle CORR said. Back.
During the answer, they tried bringing him back too, and they got into a fight with each other. Akihiko and Ken did not want to resurrect him. Mitsuru and Yukari wanted to resurrect him. I guess and Metis were neutral at the beginning.
Kyle CORR said. Since Elizabeth inherited then Eidos from the protagonist.
Just playing that game is bittersweet. P3 Reload. Because they just kept on, they added new scenes and it makes it more sad knowing what happens. Also, they added like a new scene where Takaya uses an evoker for like 1 second. Well, also they added like a portable. There was an Easter egg when I played last night. That was a reference to Rio, which is a social link from
Kyle
the girl
CORR
protagonist.
said. His persona would just be Satan.
Fuck this level.
Kyle CORR said, since his link is the devil.
Look at this level. It's like you're in a tornado and you're trying not to.
Kyle CORR
Whatever.
said, Kamehameha.
This level sucks. Okay, this should make it easier with the fire flower. Fuck! This level is awful.
Kyle CORR said, Comet, if you made Hellel, Lucifer, and Satan, you would have gotten a theurgy called Armageddon that does 9999 almighty but reduces your HP and SP to 1.
What would you even use it on? The fight with Elizabeth or Reaper? Oh, boy.
Kyle CORR said, yes.
They made this level in hell. Did you see that shit? I jumped trying to... I tried to grab onto the tree, but the tornado thing, the whirlwind, just... it sent me forward.
Kyle CORR said 9,999 to all foes.
Okay, man. Where's the star? Where's the Starman block? Jesus. You! Are you kidding me? Let me just boo this level. What? It's too crowded in here. Oh my god. It's over.
Kyle CORR said, Comet's got a dead guy on his mind.
Not even a real one. But it still bothers me for some reason. Also, during the final boss fight, it just looked weird because the sky was green, and there was like a green mist. In Portable, the sky just looked normal. No green. It was still with the jungle. But in the remake, everything is like a green piss filter. Oh shit, the bed rate dropped. Looks normal now. What's the difference between the red power block and the blue power block? What? What the? these enemies. I should kill all of them with the power block. Oh, maybe stack them? No. It just takes too long. I don't know where to put it. There should be an easier spot to get more kills. What's going on? Why am I only getting 2 kills with the power block when there's 500 of them on the screen?
Kyle CORR said, Fortnite did have Superman and he's the only skin with a unique skydiving animation since he does the Superman flight pose.
Yeah. Can't have him look like he's about to parachute. Oh my god, this is taking too long.
Kyle
This
CORR
level stinks.
said, like the challenges for him that Battle Pass season was fly through rings like Superman 64. I seen comment.
Fly through rings, you pick up cars, you fly through rings, you pick up cars. What? Oh,
Zach Hammer said, come make placeholder for.
hello, Zach. I don't want to do this.
Kyle
I don't want to do
CORR
this level again.
said, come make LMAO.
Oh.
Kyle CORR said, it's Joey Burr. This is how you're supposed to do it. I think last time I must have killed the Boom Boom by mistake with the power block.
13 more. Hello? Spawn those Koopas. Oh, I just realized I can move the speech over the what the chat overlay. I can move it back to the left side.
Kyle CORR said, Kamake LMAO.
What? There's two of them on the screen now. Okay. I just messed up that level of stats. The creator is gonna look at it and be confused about why there's so many deaths on the level when it was super easy.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Horse not found. What? Deleted? What was wrong with it? Okay. You know, what if someone, like, uploaded a level and they spelled out a swear word with the blocks? How long before the level gets removed by the mods? Ugh! Shh. Jeez, there's still more to this shit. How far does it go? Bonsai. Wait, what if I just wrote it out? Oh my god. That key, that door was a fake out? How are you not going to use the Koopa the Quick theme?
Zach Hammer said, 8D, no shaft, just balls and tip.
8D, no shaft, just balls and tip.
Thanks, Zach. I can't believe it's been 80 months. How long can we keep on going?
Zach Hammer said, $400 I've spent on this amazing content.
You don't need to spend any money at all. You only use the placeholder emote. The stream is free. Oh, phooey.
Zach Hammer said, I hope it's just a coin.
Oh, I should just throw the shell at it. Oh, now there's no shell. It's always something. It's a bomb. What do I use it for? Nothing. There's 3 coins? Where? Oh.
Kyle CORR said, Come LMAO.
Trying to keep the shell to throw it at the block. I'm thinking I need that bomb for something. Maybe it's in that yellow block in the floor. Okay, that's one. There's still another. Well, two more, but I know the other. I know the other one. Okay, if you make a level in Mario Maker, stop selecting this carnival music. Oh shit.
Zach Hammer said, I think it's cute when the username is clearly an adult plus their kid's joint account.
What's with the vines? This isn't Donkey Kong. What? You know, it's It's perfectly normal for a mole to come out of a stone block. Okay, just run past it. Just keep on going. Don't wait. It's a trap. No! I can just go back and get the checkpoint. Wait. I can just jump over that guy and win the level. Zayn fam. Man, the new Super Mario Brothers art style is ugly. They should just go back to sprites or go to hand-drawn as an art style. There's something just unpleasant about 3D models in a 2D game. Just looks weird. Wait, I gotta kill a chain chomp? Did you know they got Van Gogh to make the background for this level? I went right into his nostrils. He hired me to pluck his nose hairs. What is this room? Pogrom? 2 left feet. Just eat the Pac-Man pellet. Why did he spell weird like that? Oh, maybe that's a different word. Oh, that is how you spell it.
Zach Hammer said, weird vine.
No, wait, no, it's not. No, I don't know. I don't think it's spelled right. It's like Y word. If you don't lose it, if you don't use it, you lose it. You forget what words mean. You keeping track of this?
Kyle CORR said, nope.
Thanks.
Kyle CORR said, Brenda Bodal stare.
Good lord, when does it end?
Kyle CORR said, a series of tubes. Zach Hammer said, LMAO there's more.
If one of the pipes near the flag led me to my death, I would have booed the level.
Kyle CORR said, first clear.
You know what? I'm tired of seeing Toad. How do I change to someone else?
Zach Hammer said, "Come egg flop."
Oh, look at that Mario. That's a color scheme that looks good. Red and blue. I wasted all these years playing as Toad. I forgot how good the Mario color palette looks like. What am I doing?
An underscore artichoke said, "Okay, I'm caught up on the VOD."
That was like 12 hours. No! Oh, there's another mushroom. What the? He just bounced. I think he had a key, and he just left.
Zach Hammer said, "Get a bite." Zach Hammer
What's with the cramped
said,
fighting
"They were
conditions?
too passive."
This level's making me claustrophobic. Oh, look at that color palette. Red and white. So much better than seeing that toad. Fire toad. Hamburger on the back. Don't take anything I say seriously. Who cares about the toad color palette?
Zach Hammer said,
Yeah, at some point I made the wrong turn. And I went backwards. Okay, oh, I want to see Luigi in the Super Mario World, Mario Maker 2 art style. Oh man, look. What, 10 red coins? All I can hear right now is this, just the sound of my Switch buzzing. Doesn't help that this level has, I don't know, I can't even hear the music if there is any. Hey Kyle, are you keeping track of this now? No, why did I jump up here? There's still something over there, probably. Damn, I still need 5? I'm not gonna make it. I got lost. I don't want to do this level. Can it just be over? Such a whiner. Once the level tries to get me to start remembering something, I feel contempt. Someone wake up Kyle Core. Is there something down here? Just one more. So where's the key door? Oh, come on. I gotta find the door too. Maybe it's down here.
Zach Hammer said, Kameg LMAO.
How do I get from here to there? Oh man, I just realized the bitrate dropped. How long has that been going on? Whatever it's called. Stream quality no good. Bad, bad. Okay, I gotta find this last one before I go through the middle, the dark room. You know, well, the whole level's dark, but you know what I mean. I I can't remember. I can't remember how to get that one. Wow, the stream is really dying. I, I did not notice. Hey, is it back to normal? Like, just start over on this level. Just follow the coins. What? It's not back to normal. I'm in the red again.
Zack Hammer said, "It's this level. It's cursed." Comet said, "Ghost."
back. No, it's not. Oh, wait, no, no, it's not.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
It's... What do you want? I've just given you a blurry stream. Pixels. Well, there's the door, if I ever find the rest of these coins again. What? What do you mean communication error occurred? Is this level... Did he delete the level? What? Are you for real? He... That level was cursed. Right after I beat it, it tells me there's an error, and now the level's gone forever. It was made by a phantom.
Zach Hammer said, "Your internet died while you were playing."
How come I don't see it in the history?
Kyle CORR said, "The Phantom Pain." Zach Hammer said, "Refresh."
It's gone. I don't see shit. How do you refresh? Is this the one I just played? No, it's a, that's not the same one. It's gone. Someone go find it. Did it ever exist in the first place? Was I really streaming? Is this just a dream? I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. Is there really no way out? Oh, Sam.
Sam C. Sajan said, "Excellent, I'm not late."
Ah. Why does Mario sound like that? They got Charles Martinet to inhale helium before they recorded that game. What?
Oh no!
Sam C. Sajan said, "Are we going for another 12 hours today?"
Oh, not even close. I only do that when I'm trying to, when I'm like at the end of a game and I'm trying to beat it. Still, the longest one I've ever done was like 18 hours for Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2. And it wasn't like I was, and for that one, I wasn't playing the entire time. I think I took like a break in between breaks. But I left the stream on.
Oh no!
Samsi Sajan said, "How are you almost done if you had to play for 12 hours?
Well, it was the last month in Persona. They told me uh, January 31st you fight the boss, and it was January 1st. But it lasted a long time. That was the longest month.
Oh no!
Are you seeing this shit?
Samsi Sajan said, "I enjoyed it.
I'm glad.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
It might have been a premature boo. I booed the level because I thought they did a Kaizo
Zach
block
Hammer
on me.
said, Yakuza 6 time. Samsi Sajan said, "My favorite part was when me and Kyle spoiled it for you, and when you finally got to it I wasn't even awake."
I don't know if I prefer her being resurrected. So, but I'm glad I saw it. What was the spelling out?
Samsi Sajan said, "Yeah, kinda undermines the whole point of the game if people can just be brought back, that life's both fleeting and valuable." Samsi Sajan said, "I read what happens in the answer, I didn't like it."
You gotta pay tribute to our blue-haired messiah. He died for us. Reach the goal while holding a trampoline.
Samsi Sajan said, "Elizabeth is gonna bring him back when Atlas feels like they need more money."
Break the glass in case of emergencies? I don't think they'll do that. I think that they're just gonna leave it open-ended. If they want to bring him back, they'll just do a time travel story. Not a time travel, I mean a prequel. Like in Persona 3 Dancing. That takes
Kyle
place
CORR
in between events
said,
of the game.
"Makoto young as hell while everyone from the party is old."
Persona 3 Dancing, that takes place like in between. It takes place after Shinjiro died, but before they fought Nyx.
Samsi Sajan said, Koromaru is an elderly dog by P5.
Koromaru.
Kyle CORR said,
Puppies.
Comet, you needed the spring.
Yeah, I got it in my mouth. Did you really just make me say that? Were you just baiting me to say stuff like that? Yoshi had the spring on his person.
Samsi Sajan said, nice. Kyle CORR said, Kamegelemeo. Kyle CORR said, you put in the clown card. Samsi Sajan said, good job Kyle, high five.
Oh, I had a short time limit.
Kyle CORR said, be faster. Samsi Sajan said, Makoto better come back in 2024 and then Koromaru dies and then everyone goes to revive him.
I don't think he's coming back. He's been dead for how long? When did Persona 3 Fez come out? They'll just do another prequel story. Like in Persona, I haven't played this, but I heard Persona Q takes place in between events of the game. So that's their get around. They won't revive him, but
Samsi
they'll do a
Sajan
prequel story.
said, insert picture of crying chopper meme.
Not prequel, but inter-equal. Whatever the term is. It's not a prequel or a sequel. It takes place in between.
Kyle
Poor
CORR
Yukari.
said, 2010. Samsi Sajan said, I miss 2010. Kyle CORR said, with the ending being in 2010 and starts in 2009.
Like, same thing happened in the Witcher books. Well, they kind of leave it open-ended if Geralt died. But then he made the author made a book after it takes place in between.
Wouldn't the canon love interest be Aegis?
Kyle, don't don't say stuff like that to me. This is pro Yukari chat only.
Kyle CORR said, Since she was with you when you're dying. Samsi Sajan said. It's Yukari, the canon is love interest.
Thank you, Sam.
Samsi Sajan said. In answer, Yukari loves him.
Yeah. She fought against the others to revive him. She teamed up with Mitsuru. Tried to revive him.
Samsi Sajan said. Wildcard was only given to Aegis BC. Aegis has the strongest will to protect him, but it doesn't mean it's canon that they love each other. Samsi Sajan said. They can be friends.
This pipe better be real, not a fake out. I mean, that's not a trap.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
This has been pretty
Samsi Sajan
okay so far.
said.
Mario Maker
Comment
levels.
you were like 10 in 2010. Samsi Sajan
I was 11 for most
said.
of it.
That's like Ken's age.
Yeah. There.
Kyle
So far, I
CORR
haven't picked a level that was super hard.
It's 2009. Kyle CORR said. 2010 is only the ending. Samsi Sajan said. That means Koromaru has been with Ken for basically all of his life if he stays with Ken after P3. Kyle CORR said. P4A is 3 years after. Samsi Sajan said. Who cares about the protog? I want Koromaru back.
I guess there's some truth to that. Like, if there's a spin-off, they're gonna leave out Koromaru. He's not in Persona Dancing. And Ken brings it up.
Kyle CORR said. Dog can't dance. Samsi Sajan said. Are you gonna play P4 on stream? I know absolutely nothing about that game other than seeing some of the art. Samsi Sajan
It's already been done.
said. The ultimate megabeat Boldo. Kyle CORR said. Comet already played P4.
There's a whole playlist. Oh, I screwed up.
Samsi Sajan said, "Darn it." Samsi Sajan said, "Gotta wait for the remaster then." Kyle CORR said, "He started with P5R and played them backwards." Call me DUT said, "Are you going to play Updog on stream?"
Tell me what Updog is.
Oh no!
You didn't get me this time. I didn't say it.
Samsi Sajan said, "Oh, I watched him P5, I just don't remember P4, maybe I just wasn't paying attention, oops."
Oh no!
I think I just went through the same door twice.
Samsi Sajan said, "I remember P5 and P3 BC, I remember thinking, God, that robot's voice is annoying."
You don't like Aigis' old voice? I hate this level. Why? Why? You don't know. It's just trial and error. For Persona 5 Strikers, Sophie, the robot, they got the voice of Siri to voice her.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Samsi Sajan said, "I don't like it when she says persona." Kyle CORR said, "Comet was pogchamping cause of it?"
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Almighty attacks aren't working. Understood. Understood. I can't miss. Fatal strike. Athena. Locking on. Target locked. Fire. Spread shot. Cannon. Locked on. Damage sustained. Initiating summon sequence. Proceeding. Summoning persona. Providing assistance. Providing support. Evasive action. Shutting down. System rebooted. Firing! You won't escape! I won't miss! Take this! I won't go down! Hasta la vista! Persona!
Kyle
Here!
CORR
Take this!
said, 80s
System
lines.
rebooted. May I withdraw? My condition is dire. May you be victorious. I'm sorry. Understood. I understand. I'll do the best I can. I finally caught up with you. My condition has weakened. My head hurts. Condition unstable. Continuing to worsen. I'm not feeling well.
Samsi Sajan said, "It's the PERR Suna."
I just realized they left out a bunch of cool lines in the remake from Aigis. She doesn't say hasta la vista or let us strike while the iron's hot. Or man's best friend indeed when she's talking about Koromaru. They just have her say that catchphrase 50 times. As they say.
Samsi Sajan said, "That's a cool line." Comment.
I like it.
Kyle CORR said, they didn't want her to make the Terminator joke.
Why not? What's this level called? Mario Goes to School. Okay. What the? Was I supposed to jump? Man. Why didn't anyone tell me school was above the ground?
Kyle CORR said, car.
What is this supposed to say? Oh, 7 times 7, 49. Okay. Oh, it's a quiz. A plus. Art. What was wrong with it?
Kyle CORR said, time to die in school. Samsi Sajan said, media.
It's just like when I took
Samsi
a
Sajan
Greek myth course.
said, come AGLUL.
When we got to Medea, students started laughing, thinking about the Tyler Perry movies. Maybe Sam was in the class with me.
Kyle CORR said, Mario is missing.
Oh no!
Samsi Sajan said, I usually never laugh out loud, but oh boy.
This guy just barfed over the level creator.
Not in time.
It's an eyesore and it's not
Samsi
fun to
Sajan
play.
said, this and the AC fisheye lens.
so many things. That's still a very good entry for Animal Crossing. People don't like it because they drip fed us the updates and they dropped support pretty early. But that's still a
Kyle
very good entry for
CORR
Animal Crossing.
said, I like how the bad Mario games brought us memes.
Like Hotel Mario. Horse not found.
Kyle CORR said, Mario is missing.
Oh yeah. The Ouija. Is that the one with Ouija?
Samsi Sajan said, food is here.
What did you order?
Kyle CORR said, it's the Ouija one. Samsi Sajan said, I bet FSW would have laughed at the media.
But he doesn't watch... He watches less movies than I do. Like, try bringing up a movie into his chat. He'll tell you that he doesn't watch movies. Guaranteed. Try making a reference to a movie. I mean, try making a reference and then tell him... And then after he doesn't get it, say it's from a movie. Then he'll tell you that he doesn't watch movies often.
Kyle CORR said, he only knows Smash and Linux.
He doesn't have any other time. He doesn't have any other space.
Samsi
for
Sajan
hobbies.
said, you think I've watched Medea? Hell no, but I still laugh at Tyler Perry in a dress. Samsi Sajan said, he likes Arianata Grenade. Zach Hammer said, fewer. Kyle CORR said, his only hobby is smashing.
Okay, we gotta stop saying that. When people talk about playing Smash Brothers, you should just say playing Smash Brothers, not smashing. Why did smashing become the term to mean playing the video game? Oh shit.
Kyle CORR said, smashing is funny.
I've told this before, but I remember years ago my cousin asked me, like, want to smash? And then there was like a pause from me. Like, what? Is he making a weird joke? Then he clarified that he was talking about playing Smash Brothers.
Kyle CORR said, Kameg LMAO.
Don't want... Okay, I gotta just time it correctly. I gotta wait. Jump through the gap.
Samsi Sajan said, that's peak teenage boy humor.
But he wasn't making it a joke. He he wasn't trying to be funny. It was a
Samsi Sajan said. Same tier as D's nuts jokes.
shit. I gotta do all those spirals again.
Samsi Sajan said. Wanna smash you I smashed. A lot last weekend. He.
But when he asked me, he wasn't trying to be funny. He was trying to but he did confuse me. He had no joke. He wasn't trying to be humorous. That's why he should have just asked, do you want to play Smash Brothers? Not, do you want to smash? Wait a second, I could just walk under without worrying about bumping my head on the ghost.
Samsi Sajan said. You legitimately thought your cousin was asking you to have sex for even a second given the context egg waving.
No, I thought he was making a joke, but he wasn't making a joke. He just tried being friendly.
Samsi Sajan said. How hot is this cousin? Describe him.
He's like 10 or 20 years older than me.
Samsi Sajan said. Dilf.
What the f- Wait, I need it to be red. What's the point of giving me that star?
Samsi Sajan said. More like Sylph, am I right? Samsi Sajan said. Kyle high five me. Kyle CORR said. Brenda Bodal stare.
I don't have a good email to respond to that. It should be something like Kyle's where it's like a glare.
Comment. Said. Confused face. Samsi Sajan. Said. Do you guys have Hero Burger? Kyle CORR. Said. Sam have a pilk.
I've never heard of Hero Burger.
Samsi Sajan. Said. The ultimate fries are just fries, what's so ultimate about them? Samsi Sajan. Said. What is a pilk? Kyle CORR. Said. Peppies and milk. Samsi Sajan. Said. That sounds like a recipe for diarrhea.
If you had to buy one game for your entire life, it might be this. Because people just keep on making more levels. And you won't even complete all of them that are already made. You can go on forever.
Kyle CORR. Said. Fortnite exists Comet and is free. Samsi Sajan. Said. What? Call me DUT. Said. I'd buy chess because that has millions of levels.
Okay. Let's play Connect. Okay, maybe you should buy Connect 4. Or Checkers. Go Fish. Or Old Maid. Replayable. Has replay value.
Kyle CORR. Said. Hero Certified Burgers is a Canadian chain, so there's none in the States, Sam.
Man, I hate Old Maid. You just get the fucking maid card and then you try to keep a straight face.
Samsi Sajan. Said. Darn it, we're not missing out either way. Samsi Sajan. Said. We don't have in and out here, but I kinda wanna try that.
That place is always busy. Whenever I pass by, there's always a line. Wrong line. What is this? How do I open the door without getting impaled?
Call me DUT. Said. In and out is hella mid.
That's what I think. But I also don't have good taste. I don't get the hype, but I also eat trash.
Samsi Sajan said, "What's the best American burger chain then?" Call me DUT said, "Wendy's." Kyle CORR
Mario time.
said, "Five Guys." Samsi Sajan said, "I thought Wendy's was only Canadian." Kyle CORR said, "Sam, the founder of Wendy's, is American. Call me DUT said, "Dave Thomas wasn't Canadian."
Do you think
Samsi
Wendy's was
Sajan
Canadian because it has a red and white logo
Wait, in
like
the
the
office
Canadian
Kevin gives
flag?
Michael the number of a hot redhead named Wendy's and he calls Wendy's. Samsi Sajan said, "I'm idiot." Samsi Sajan said, "Five Guys is good but I like the free peanuts." Zach Hammer said, "Wendy's nuts."
I don't even remember the last level I just played. The one I just played and I beat it. I was looking at the chat,
Samsi Sajan
but I somehow beat
said,
it and
"Told you,
have no memory.
teenage boy humor." Kyle CORR said, "Where's Mario so he talk about getting a Baconator?"
Baconator.
Samsi Sajan said, "Too busy thinking about burger."
Are they ever going to acknowledge that Yoshi eats sentient beings? Like they'll invite the Koopa to play baseball with them,
Oh,
and Yoshi will also eat members of his family. They could think, they could talk, and Yoshi just eats them.
Samsi Sajan said, "It's a doggy world out there."
Driving this mini car reminds me of Speedy Egbert, or Bloopy if you're Canadian.
Kyle
Speedy
CORR
Egbert, there's a tiny car too.
said, "They invite Mario also he has stomped millions of Bowser's army."
I guess that's true. Damn it, I don't have enough coins. Gotta start over.
Samsi Sajan said, I just think about that Chris Pratt interview where he says Koopas like it's a racial. Samsi Sajan said, I hate Chris Pratt.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
No, don't run to the left. Oh god, what's gonna happen?
Samsi Sajan said, yeah, and I hate Chris Pratt.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Kyle CORR said, no car. N underscore artichoke said, such a lust for revenge.
Such a lust for revenge? Oh!
Samsi Sajan said, that scared me 2 days ago. Samsi Sajan said, I screamed out loud. Samsi Sajan said, Comet makes me scream out loud and laugh out loud.
What the hell is this?
Why are we still here?
Samsi Sajan said, let's play Desert Island.
You should run that through Red Bee.
Oh no!
Samsi Sajan said, Game Station and or Game Go.
Oh no!
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I guess the Nintendo DS and Super Mario 64 DS.
Oh no!
Kyle, what would you bring to a desert island?
Oh no!
Kyle
Under Sam's
said, "What is this
terms.
level?"
It's shit.
Oh no!
Samsi Sajan said, "Super Famicom, Hong Kong 97 for me." Kyle CORR said, "A gun."
No, that wasn't the question. I read Sam's message. Oh man, the pipe regurgitated that Goomba. Are you kidding me?
Samsi Sajan said, "You have to bring a game console and a video game we're playing for the rest of our life."
Oh no! Oh no!
Kyle CORR said, "Fortnite."
Oh no!
Raining turtles and mushrooms.
Oh no!
And I don't have an umbrella.
Oh no!
How? How does that work? He came from under me. He should be on the bottom of my. He should be a a blood stain on my shoe. Why am I dead?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Samsi Sajan said, "I'm getting tired of." Samsi Sajan said, "Not sleeping." Comet said, Firest 5S. Zach Hammer said, Come Zucker. Samsi Sajam said, Owl 2019 Tracer.
Finally. What's with the spring?
Kyle CORR said, Sam having Overwatch League emotes Kappa HD.
Oh, maybe I should just run first and then jump. Oh.
Samsi Sajam said, I don't know how you get these and why I only have one. Kyle CORR said, since Overwatch League is dead. Kyle CORR said, you probably watched the Overwatch League stream. Samsi Sajam said, Ow is also dead to me.
What did they do to piss off their fan base? It must be really bad. You and TF2 has
Kyle CORR
bots, cheating bots joining
said,
in, and people still play
they
it.
made out too. Samsi Sajam said, for me the past straw was the cancellations of PvE. Kyle CORR said, they finally added anti-healing as a mechanic, but there's already a better hero shooter with that they're now just copying from.
What is anti-healing? That sounds like
Kyle
attacking.
CORR said. Paladins.
What happened to Paladins? Didn't that used to be on
Samsi
Steam?
Sajjan said. It reduces healing effectiveness. Kyle CORR said. Anti-healing is you get reduced healing. Kyle CORR said. It still is.
Why is that fire flower moving?
Kyle CORR
What was that
said.
about?
They just stopped supporting the Switch since the Switch version ran like S.
What? Oh my gosh. He flattened me.
Kyle CORR said.
He. There is no he.
LMAO.
That was not a person. It was a flying inanimate object. You think you got enough squids in this level? He's trying to open up a seafood restaurant.
Samsi Sajjan said. Squid Game.
This level is too crowded.
Kyle CORR said.
Damn it.
Paladins has basically MOBA items that you can buy, like if the enemy team has a bunch of shield tanks you can buy an upgrade that increases your damage to shields.
Holy God, what is this tarnation? Somebody call the Ghostbusters. And cross the beams. Oh, maybe I'll get a shell here and then do nothing with it.
Kyle CORR said, there was one item so meta, they finally just made it a match-wide passive that ramps up with the match and that being cauterize, which was anti-healing.
Oh.
Kyle CORR said, that ramps up to 90%.
Where's the Starman? There's a Starman waiting in the sky. I know it. It's somewhere around here. Secret star for the dev only. What the f- What is a guy to do? Everyone's after my expensive boot. My high heel.
Kyle CORR said, they want the Gucci.
This is... What? What? Where? How? Why? When? And sometimes why? Oh, use the boot to stomp on the ghosts. What's with the red coin in the donut hole? How did that Goomba walk in there? This is one of the most forgettable Mario power-ups.
Oh yeah, Mario
Squirrel
time.
suit. It got overshadowed by the cat. Why is there a checkpoint that's so close to the start? Huh? Let me out of here, man. I figured out your puzzle. Just let me through.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Hell? It's an eyesore. Oh, I can't jump over.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Have you noticed they call it They're calling it a trampoline. I always thought it was a spring.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
There should be one game where you're on a bridge with Bowser, but then Bowser cuts off the bridge and you fall. And then who that won't say that. Who cares? Why did I say that? It's not gonna make an interesting game. It's just a dumb idea that will last 2 seconds.
Kyle CORR said. Bowser, but he shoots Mario with a gun.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Reach the goal as Super Mario. Wow. Praise
Oh
be.
yeah, Mario time.
What did I just get hit by? Oh, there were spikes.
Zach Hammer said, Comet loves all the new music.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
What?
Kyle CORR said, Death.
Oh, shit. What the fuck is going
Kyle
on?
CORR said, Come LMAO.
Oh no. What? What is going on in this godforsaken level? What in the f... Okay. What is with this beginning part? Why did he not give me enough room to just jump into the pipe? Instead, I got a crouch jump. Like, what's the deal with that?
Kyle CORR said, Mario, but he craves the sweet release of death.
There's still a lot of stuff that... There's still a lot of items and power-ups and mechanics that are not in Mario Maker 2. Like the Hammer Brothers suit, no baby Yoshis. No Tanuki suit. And still no other enemies that you would think would be in the game. Like that purple dinosaur from Mario World.
Kyle CORR said, gotta wait for a Mario Maker 3. Kyle CORR said, on the Switch too.
Oh, they should put in Wario as a boss. Why not? For Mario Maker 3. If you could have multiple Bowsers and a power-up from Super Mario Land and Mario 2, why not add Wario and the bunny suit from Mario Land 2? If you could, they added Link to this game. They could add anything.
Kyle CORR said, Birdo.
Yeah, that too. Just, there are some ideas from the fan game Super Mario Bros. X that you could just borrow and put it in Mario Maker 3. Where's this snake block taking me? Oh man, I gotta hit the switches, I forgot.
Kyle CORR said, Come LMAO.
Gonna switch to
Kyle
Luigi
CORR
for good luck.
said, Ralph and Mike.
Okay.
How do I get from here to there? What a waste of time. That snake block led me astray. I'm way too tired now. I had trouble beating it when I had more energy. Now I'm even more tired.
Savadra said, Mario Kart.
What made you say that? Oh, you want me to join? Okay, sure. I'll take any excuse to leave this level.
Saavedra said. No, he's not playing it anyway. Kyle CORR said. Well, you did stream the end of P3 for 12 hours.
We gotta get in, like, I gotta beat 2 more levels, then I'll end the stream. Wait, he was playing Mario Kart. What? Mario 0 minutes ago. What are you two trying to pull? Saavedra comes in and says Mario Kart. Then I check. He's playing Mario Kart. And then Saavedra says no, he's not playing. Then I check again, he's not playing. Pair of schemers.
Goody.
Kyle CORR said. Comet's being trolled.
Oh, it's an underwater level.
Kyle CORR said. Under the water.
I don't know why underwater levels are not fun. Because it would be fun to play a character that could fly. And it's kind of like you're flying when you're underwater in a video game. But it's not fun.
Kyle CORR said. Brenda Glare. Kyle CORR said. A child made this.
Okay, good night. Thank you for watching.
comment. Said. Get a bye.